Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Mass Effect Monday. Alright, let's see here. Resume. And the sound looks okay. Microphone right here. Yeah. Okay. I'm done talking to myself. I'll talk to you guys now. What the fuck was I doing, though? Oh, I don't remember what we were doing last week. I mean, I know we were doing side quests. We were doing a lot of side quests. I think we actually are about ready to do the Flotilla and start Tally's stuff. Not sure. Let's go through these real quick and see. Let's do one more run through the Citadel just because it has been a week and I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anyone.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Oh, that's why she doesn't want to go up against Cerberus. That makes sense.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
So let's just start at the Commons and work our way back.
Now arriving.
'Cause I'm pretty sure we're good, but I don't know. I want to make sure. 100.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Do I have enough to buy the Widow? I don't think I have enough to buy the Widow. I might have enough to buy the Widow. If I do, why didn't I buy the Widow? Well, we're gonna make our way back there again in a second, so we'll find out. Oh. Ah. One of these days, I'm gonna remember that that is not run. No, I won't. I will beat the game before I remember that. I'd say we have a few more episodes of Mass Effect before we're done. I would like to get it done soon, because then we could... I know I said we were probably going to do Metal Gear, but probably move into Far Cry. Or do I don't know how Nintendo's gonna behave with the new Pokemon games. Ooh, we might do Nuzlocke of Gen 4 on Sundays. Or Saturdays, one of the two.
Spectre status
Something else?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moment. And Shepard, thanks again.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard.
Okay. Yeah, he has nothing new to say.
Thank you for shopping.
Nothing there. I'm like 99% sure that this is a waste of time. But that 1% that's left, I don't want to risk it.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Alright. So, hospital done.
Attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria. The Turian colony of Aphis, but were repelled thanks to advance warning from Alliance forces.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
God, I love the side characters' conversations in this game. Alright, I know we already did her thing and his.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Okay, sure. The Alliance wasn't good for business before, but this is war. They're dying for us. I'm not stealing medicine from them.
Your patriotism is touching.
My planet's on fire, asshole! Tell your friend in customs every goddamn package of Metagel better stay where it is. Or maybe CSEC needs to know where their last gun shipment went.
Fine. I'll pass on the word. I think you should finish your drink.
Yeah. Think I should.
God, I do love that when you get super toasted here, you wind up on Arya's couch right next to her, and she's just like, she makes sure no one fucks with Shepard. God, it's the little things that built this universe
Spectre status
that made it so
recognized.
good.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Alright, I know I turned something into him.
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
Alright, yeah, we finished that conversation line. Don't have anything to talk to Bailey about. Spectre. Spectre. Oh, I'm so close to getting the Black Widow. Okay, so I needed 120 for the Black Widow, and I only have 100 because I bought the armor. All right. Well, I guess we will wait on that. It's not like I'm gonna carry it with me anyway. I can't carry it without tanking my recharge. But it's unfortunate because I really want that Widow. It's the same thing with the Revenant. Like, powerful, but it's ultimately not as useful as some other guns if you're actually going in tactically.
Emergency civilian housing.
Oh, and Ashley's sister's still standing there.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Woof. What is going on with frame rate today? Unstable as hell.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Neat.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to
I don't remember what I'm actually using on my assault rifle, but I'm probably using one of those. Shepard VI that I can't purchase.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Right, it was Eclipse, not the Suns.
Are you kidding me? You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yes.
You thought I was... Yeah, I'll take that.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military.
What are you doing
against the Reapers.
I'm waiting.
Waiting.
Alright, so we've seen that whole one. Good lord, the frame rate is just fluctuating like hell here. It's weird.
Status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
You've managed to get me some N7 Defender armor. Jesus Christ, I had to pay for it, Hackett. Do not take credit for that. Asshole.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
I doubt there's going to be anything new to say from anyone right now. Do want to go to the captain's cabin, though, so that we can check out armor. Oh. Damn it. That's lame as shit. It's a full armor set rather than it being pieced out. You can't take the helmet off. I'm mad at myself for buying that now. Oh well. You live, you learn. What do we got? What do we got? I think we hit 100% everywhere. That wasn't... We haven't gone to the far rim yet. That's... Quarians. That's a star that we can't go to yet. Yeah, I think the next thing that we can do, unless we did DLC, is go hang out with the Quarians. So, let's go do that. But we're gonna do that system last. Let's go to Mott. Really?
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Is there nothing here?
Evasion successful.
Alright. That's annoying. But okay. doubt there's going to be anything here because there's actually plot. Alright. Fine.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
Yo, Ty, what's up, dude?
Compared to recovering our homeworld.
Thanks for the resub.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost
Ty, everything you do is in style, my dude.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion.
Oh, buddy, thanks for gifting Kronos a sub. I guess two subs to Kronos. That's awesome. Oh, buddy. Another one. That's awesome. Ty, you are a gentleman and a scholar. You are great. Much love, buddy. I really appreciate you. Oh, well, thank you so much, man. I honestly, I needed to hear that today, so thank you. That means a lot. It really does.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Under Reaper control, the Geth
Today was just stressful, you know? But nah, it's all good.
If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral.
Yeah, man, definitely. Have fun cleaning.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
I wonder who that could be.
Normandy, reporting for duty.
Oh, it's Tally.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
I didn't pay attention to where it was. Oh, Perseus Vale. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Does Anos Basin have a fuel depot? It does. Alright, let's see if I can get the Quarians and the Geth to play nice. I mean, there's not going to be Reapers that show up here. I doubt that there's going to be anything that we can actually scan. Let's go to the migrant fleet. Okay, can't do anything there. That's weird. Alright, let's, Oof. Oh, that's right, Tally has to come with. Shit. Ooh. So, normal black and purple. That's hot. Like, that is... oof. And that's cool. It's a little bit more armored. I guess both of those are more armored. But that one... I guess that's the most armored, because that actually gives her like a faceplate armor. I like that. Alright, so she has... Oh, I don't want to give up Liara, but we're going up against a bunch of... we're going up against a bunch of robots. Garrus is gonna be our either Garrus or Edie. Ah, the thermal scope is what makes it heavy. Oh, yeah, okay. Honestly, I've not been doing melee damage that much. So let's do that, because that's still not going to increase the weight. Oh, that aims through smoke. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Hmm. See, that's nice. So I could either go with that and get even more damage, or keep that, which apparently helps us see through smoke, but I've never actually used. Let's go with that. And then what we got? That would increase accuracy, but eh. Capacity wouldn't be bad. Damage wouldn't be bad either. I'm not hurting for ammo ever. So let's do damage instead. Tally. We got. So the Carniflex will let her fire a little bit faster and way more accurately than the Talon. Not giving up much damage, and we could do a damage mod. Claymore is definitely going to be the hardest hitter. I think the Eviscerator's the one that I have. Spike Thrower. Yeah, I need to upgrade some of these other shotguns, because... Wait, no, the Eviscerator's definitely not the one that I'm using. I must be using the Scimitar. I need to upgrade some of these, because, damn. Yeah, we'll give her that. I don't know if heaviness matters for... them. Right, Tally for sure. We need to do some updates here. Oof. Oh, that sucks. I want both of these. She's paper mache though. That. Couple of those. Damn. Okay. Garrus only has 2. I don't care about proximity mine. Let's up biotic charge. And 3rd cryo ammo. Let's do it.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber Biological Warfare Suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Alright. Let's do this shit. Oh right, the fucking moonwalk. Or up and down doesn't matter.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Oh. That could have been bad.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Actually, I should probably be using ice. All right. Hey. I'm good at video games. Go that way. Oh, fuck. Well, jump. Stupid organics would never use the no window thing twice. Joker.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Okay. Let's do that then. Cause I don't like not having a party in this spooky shit.
Got it. You're clear to board. See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Neat.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
How come I don't get a new gun?
Couldn't find one in your size.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Gah, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire!
Ooh.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Uh-oh.
Watch out! Gas incoming!
Oh, she doesn't even have any ammo type. That's right. Shit. Oh, there's a rocket trooper over there. Damn it. Oops.
Stay sharp. I think I found that hull you mentioned. I don't hear an alarm.
They're gas! They send alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get the operations center before they box us in.
Yeah, ice isn't doing shit to them.
lives away.
Networked intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
Fuck. Money.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Get the fleet out of here. Different F word, Shepard. Different F word. Oh, good.
The hunters are moving in.
We have invisible babies. Okay.
Still active.
What the fuck you're talking about, Garrus?
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Yeah, we'll do that in a minute, Tally. We're gonna explore this room that I didn't need, apparently.
Look at how much
Data
data the
console.
Dreadnought central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Well, I mean, they are using combined processing power or something.
We need to hurry. My people are getting torn apart out there.
Are we on like an invisible timer? Then shut the fuck up. Maybe the Quarians shouldn't have been stupid and charged in half-cocked during an intergalactic war. Okay.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center.
Lame.
There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
I can do fire.
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Okay. How's that different?
Watch out, they're dropping in!
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Fuck, a hunter.
Heads up, more on the way!
Fuck you. Motherfucker. Where are you at? Still at least 3. Can't see any of you. Hiding really well, aren't you?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
I mean, working on it. Ooh, ammo.
I've
Oh,
served
look.
on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be
Well,
too much
duh.
fun with the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
I fucking love their relationship. Also, don't mind me as I pile sushi into my mouth while I play.
survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
I don't remember. I hope that there's not a hidden timer or something, because I'm not rushing. That piece fell apart. Something tells me this piece is going to be the same way. Made those two end pieces like unnecessarily big. Oh. Well, that's a cannon. Oh, do we have to do the Death Star run?
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun! Hate to be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to scarf the rest of this down real quick. hi.
Up above, too. We need to shut it down. Find the main... It's locked. That'll take it offline. There's the lock! That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place. Let's move. Gun's coming back online. Come on, let's get out of here. Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Oof. Okay. Round 2. Fight. They're up there. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Bitch. Mother. Bitch. Okay, right there. It's like, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. It's weird. Nothing over here. Aha. It was gonna be something. Well, we're on an elevator. Oh, shit. We're sitting ducks on an elevator. Why are you near the edge?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
This It's the dumbest spot to
Hopefully
be.
we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Nope, nothing in that corner.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers.
I mean...
Another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Just making sure there's nothing to pick up other than ammo.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
I mean, yeah.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. Depart. Your fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Earl.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do.
Damn it. This is just a bad spot. Shit, there's a prime? I mean, I guess I knew there was a prime because we saw it in the, Ooh. Fuck off. Damn it.
What are you doing? Ron, check your screen. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike. Now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet. Hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die... Simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Fuck, a prime. Realized there were more than one.
Patrol fleet. Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
The hell. Use your magnet boots.
Glorious bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
They're closing the door. Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll take it.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Han Garrel, you are gonna get punched in the mouth. Renegade option coming up. I can feel it.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
We just might be sending Han Garrel into space.
Strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
You should.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy
No,
Fleet.
you
And
weren't.
what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. Your
No,
military,
they
your-
didn't.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
Goddamn right I'm
I didn't need
angry.
your fleet.
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand.
No,
The Geth
there's
inflicted heavy casualties
no
before you disabled
fucking
the
understand.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
It was your fault that they did that to begin with.
sacrificed his own
Fuck
ship to
you.
destroy it. It
Fuck
has
the
landed
Quarians. God, I hate them.
Rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the war
Almost as bad as the
no
Solarians.
longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait.
A friend.
Calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
Tally.
Fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness
No.
in the consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it scaling?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
Punch her too.
Are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
Fuck
we need to take out the
Geralt.
Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
God, I hate the Quarian so much. Fucking worthless assholes. Like, we didn't mean to create artificial intelligence. Well, we did. Assholes.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
You were standing right.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
He? I guess technically I guess Legion has never expressed a gender. So, they. Not it. They.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
Yeah, and you're still a fucking
Just saved
Quarian.
your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we can
Them.
trust. What do you need?
I trust Legion more than I trust you.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
Assholes.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the Flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in
I'll
danger.
apologize later. Fuck you.
We keep them
You're the one that started the war.
do whatever
It's your
we must
fault.
win.
Ugh.
Tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet.
Hate the
It was
Quarians.
our main military force before the war. Comprised
I'm gonna
of
keep
all
bitching about 'em.
vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels.
Yeah, we'll research her right out the fucking airlock.
Within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
She can't. She's insane. Half of you are.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Worthless. All of you. Worthless.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator
It's
Admiral
my
Zen's attempt to
boy.
confiscate our
It's
platform.
Legion.
It is Legion.
Your
It's my
assistance
child.
continues to be noted.
We just saved him and blew up that dreadnought, and
Nice.
and you missed me gut punching.
Oh, Han Garel?
Yeah, Han Garel, and then
He kind of deserves it for
oh, I was so
strapping
pissed.
cannons on school buses
Oh
and
my
all that.
god, yeah. Like I've just been bitching for the past like 15-20 minutes about the Quarians.
It's like,
ugh.
like, okay, I get it. You are all very insular children of. I mean, I don't even want to say propaganda. They did get exiled from their home planet, like.
Yeah,
which is
but
a-
it was kind of also their fault. Like
It
their
was.
excuse was we didn't mean to create AI. Yeah, but then you did, and then you tried to explode it.
Yeah, hence the propaganda part, because
Yeah.
it's been 300 years. Like, I get it. Like, all right, you grew up thinking, oh my god, these things took this from. But at a certain point, Han Garel needs to calm his weirdly mammalian-like tits.
So we destroy the server?
Yeah.
He just needs to calm them down.
Transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface.
Yeah, Han Garel and Admiral Zhen too. Like
She's just a little freaky.
Like, oh, Legion, we could dissect him. No, fuck you.
It's like, excuse me, that's my friend.
Yeah, I totally Paragon triggered her too and told
I
her to
love
shit
how
off.
Yeah. It's like, Quarians, guys, like, I get it. Like, story-wise, it makes absolute sense. Like, it makes sense that these characters are like that. But also from our perspective as Commander Shepard, we're like, get it together.
So you don't regret killing
Well,
him?
the thing is, like,
It was logical. If we had not deleted
half of the Quarians were like, no, we shouldn't attack. And then Han Garel's like, no, we're gonna attack. And so everyone was like, well, we can't disagree with them publicly or that'll make the Quarians look bad. You already look bad.
Well, listen, these space hobos are trying their best. I kind of get it. Like, as survival, they have to rely on each other, and they can't really separate. If he takes the whole damn heavy fleet, then it's like, great, we're just, like, sitting ducks.
That's when you court-martial his ass, bring him
It's
up on
true.
treason, take control
true.
of the heavy fleet, and give it to a different admiral that isn't hell-bent on suicide.
It's true. It's true. And also, it's like, now is not the time to be attacking the Geth to retake your home world.
Right?
It's not the time.
I mean, the only reason that the Geth even joined the Reapers in this situation is because the Quarians attacked them. They were chill. We deleted the heretics.
I really love
What did you do after you left?
Legion's, like,
Our physical platform
I don't know, I
returned
feel
to
like
the
his
Geth
demeanor
consensus
is, like,
beyond Perseus'
perfect
fall.
for it whenever you're like,
During our mission,
he
confirmed
explains,
that
he's
the
like,
machine's
well,
return was imminent.
it's, we lost so much, just
So the Geth
suddenly
believed your proof that the
a
Reapers were
huge
coming
chunk
back.
of intelligence was just lost and we panicked.
That must have been
And
nice.
he's like, that was worth betraying every other race. And it's like, apparently so. And it's like, oh, they're like scared little babies.
See, the dialogue I got from him, and maybe I just missed that line of dialogue, but the line of dialogue I got from him was that they wouldn't have joined the Reapers had it not been for the Quarians attacking them.
Yeah, exactly. And when the Quarians attacked them, their intelligence grows based on the number of them.
Oh,
so
true.
when they had a massive attack, it deleted like so much of their neurological capability, and they panicked. And it might just be a different dialogue tree, because it is during that conversation. Because it's like, was it really worth it? And he's like, apparently so, because that's how it happened.
Yeah. I mean, from a just sheer logic perspective, like, no other race in the galaxy wants to help you. The Quarians are attacking you, and then the Reapers, who are also AI machines, are offering to help again. May as well.
No one else is gonna help you, and like you look and they're already conquering the galaxy. The Geth have info. They know what's going on. They know like the Patarians completely fucked. They know Earth's taken.
Yeah, like from a logic perspective,
which is what they have. They're machines.
Yeah. Like, and the Reapers are like, I mean, if you want to kill them, we'll help you. We'll upgrade your processors. Just fuck them up. Go do our bidding. And they're like, well, everyone else wants us dead. You're helping us, I guess.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
Yeah, it's like I do like how the Quarian and the Geth thing. One, you kind of see it building throughout the series, and it finally comes to a head. And I really do like how it really is logic versus emotions.
Yeah.
It's just a
technicality.
I'm far too young.
It probably was not intended to be a big old metaphor, but it ended up being one. And it really
I mean, I'm sure it was meant to be a metaphor at the same time. I mean, it's, you know, art.
Listen, we writers, we love huffing our own farts and being like, oh yeah, this is so meaningful.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Like, it's true. We do love that.
Developed a scanning countermeasure.
But then no one gets it, and then they read other things into it, and you're like, I guess.
It's like a flashbang
grenade. I mean,
I say as though I've read anything.
Both of those things do happen, though. Like, I still remember an English teacher of mine. I don't even remember what the poem was anymore, but it was like a 4-line poem, and they're like, what did the flower pot really symbolize? It was a flower pot.
It's a flower pot. I'll always remember an English teacher was going on about that, and it's like, take the Great Gatsby. All right, green light at the end of the pier. Is the green symbolization of envy, or is it just a green light because he likes the color green? Like,
Zen's countermeasure.
Listen, is that just how the light looked through the fog? It looks green, or is it supposed to mean something? We don't know. It's whatever you want to take from it.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war.
Yeah.
I just want us to get out of this alive.
You know, in a lot of
when this is over, I could use your help.
Storytelling, yeah, there's art imitates life, life imitates art, so sure, there's definitely parallels, there's definitely metaphors, but then sometimes the medium is just supposed to be the medium itself.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Then you have some things which are like extreme obvious metaphors, like Netflix was like, do you want to watch the film The Platform? And I looked it up and I was like, oh, this is too real for me. Have you read about that one?
I have not.
It's basically prisoners are in this entirely vertical prison, and a platform full of food starts at the bottom and goes down floor by floor, like pausing for however long each floor. So you can imagine, as it goes down, there's less and less and less food available for the inmates. And the inmates are randomly shuffled every 30 days.
Oh.
I was like, oh, this is, yeah, the rich keep getting richer, okay.
Yeah.
It sounds fascinating, and I'm sure it's great, but I was like, I can't handle this right now.
Commander, we've got reports of
Let me romance a spiky boy in a space opera.
updated the galaxy map. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage.
Also, whenever you get a sec,
They might even
can
have
you
the
throw me a
Solarian speed
stream
for
up on
strategic
Discord?
Oh,
processing
yes.
capability.
No rush. Oh,
I
she's
was-
doing it again.
She did. I was thinking
did.
about it while I was talking to Tally, and then I got distracted again. So let's
I
see.
kept talking. I just kept talking at you.
And
Did you ever
hopefully,
clear your cache?
I was actually about to say, hopefully, that clearing my cache helped,
Ooh.
because I did actually clear my cache.
So far it's looking pretty good. All right. It is the acceptable amount of Discord jank.
Awesome.
Perfect. Thanks, friend.
Yep, I thought about that as I was getting everything set up. I was like, you know what? I should clear that cache and do a reboot real quick. That way everything's all fresh.
Aww. And I mixed myself a drink.
Nice.
We are good to go.
All right, we got a message from Miranda, so we can get her quest going.
Have you been forced to choose yet?
Nope, not yet.
Nope. All right.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is
Edie.
inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
I love
Still,
Edie and
the
Legion's
organics do
friendship.
not perceive it as a threat, nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
All right, I guess that was worth interrupting Joker.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt Joker. I was already pushing the button when I realized he was talking.
It's all right.
Hello, Shepard.
Good
I was
to
gonna
have
say,
Tally
really.
back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Nope.
We are not.
Right.
Oh, I
Just making
forgot
sure
that's
we're
what happened.
standards.
Oh God.
And you found
Yeah.
He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Yeah. No, we were on the ship. We got it
That's
shut
it.
down, and we shut down the long range communication. That
And then he still opened fire. He was like, "Oh, it's defenseless. Let's
yeah,
go."
he's like, hey, instead of us all retreating like we agreed on, it's defenseless. So let's just
Oh.
shoot at it.
Yeah, I definitely gut punched him, and I was like, "Get the fuck off my ship! Get the hell off my ship!"
I was so goddamn mad, and yeah, even before we got there, I was like, there's gonna be a renegade option. I already know it. I don't know when it is. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'm taking that renegade option because fuck that guy.
I played like Max Paragon, and I still.
It's about
still
time
took
you
it.
loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
I love James.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Them. Sure, we can trust them.
Please use Legion's pronouns.
I actually made that comment too because at first, so, at one point, right when you get back on the ship, I think Shepard calls Legion a he, and even Tally like corrects him and says it, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm fine with not saying he because Legion hasn't actually ever expressed pronouns, but
They
Legion
are
is
plural.
more than an it. And yeah, that they've expressed themselves as we and such multiple times. So
I do feel like Legion would be like chill and not really care about
no.
pronouns, but I
But
still
they them fits the best, I feel like, for
yeah,
Legion's
because
characterization.
while they're a single unit, they've
Legion's not
expressed
like
that
other
their
Geth.
body
We
is
can
not
trust him.
them.
If you say so.
Yeah.
I
They're
guess you can't always
software.
judge
They're
an individual
plural.
by their
There's many.
species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight.
I love his
But I guess the end
nicknames.
of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
He is such a good character.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
He's exactly what we needed in Mass Effect 3. Like, I know that they had to give us basically 3 characters that could not have died in Mass Effect 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And they can't give you your Vermeer survivor right at the beginning. Like, okay, I get it. So they have to give you someone new, and I'm so glad it's James Vega.
Vega was so great. Like, and he makes up for not having a Krogan on board too, because he's basically a human Krogan.
He's basically a human Krogan. Yeah.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly.
Yeah, we were GM'd in who'd you bring on that mission, by the way? Who were you jammed there with?
Garrus and Tally.
Oh, perfect. Team Dextro.
Yeah, Tally was required, and I was like, you know what? The only 2 people that make sense to bring would either be Garrus or Edie because of their tech abilities. And
Yes.
one,
like,
I'm not going to
don't
leave
get
Garrus
stressed, I
out.
want Overload.
Yeah. 1, I'm not going to leave Garrus out, and 2, the Dextro convos that they get to have on that mission are great.
Yes.
Like, there's the one conversation where Garrus is like, hey, I'm glad you're back, because now that we have 2 Dextros on board, maybe they'll get some decent Turian food. And
Yeah, it's like, we'll get some decent food.
And then he mentions getting Turian chocolates from Dr. Michelle. And Tally's like, oh, she got you chocolates, huh? Huh. And he's like, what?
Yeah. You didn't romance either of them.
I did not.
Yeah.
So they have, like, this weird, like, Dextro sexual tension going on, or at least that's how I've always read into it.
No, it makes sense. Like, well, they know each other, they've seen each other grow as people, and they have this mutual trust, mutual respect, and now, like, finally, like, Mass Effect 3, they're able to, like, open up and joke even more, because it's not, like, suicide mission time. I mean, suicide mission life right now.
Using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space.
Yeah, so that's how
That's
how I've always read into Garrus and Tally's relationship.
I'm really glad
in 3.
That because they both deserve something nice, and they're both really just good people.
They are, like, they fit really well together.
Yeah, like, Tali is so sassy and Garrus is so adorably awkward and snarky. It's just really good, really cute. That's why I was so glad when I got that dialogue in the Citadel DLC where Tali's drunk. He's like, just talking to herself. She's like, oh, but Garrus, with Shepard. Oh, the 3 of us. And I was like, oh, Tali, you're welcome. Please come. Please join us.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
None of you have to say anything about Tali being sort of back. Okay, that's fine. Maybe they'll say something once she's actually back.
Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
Thank you, Javik.
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
I like how Javik's little screen updates.
You know, I'd never noticed it until just now when he has a Geth on his screen.
Yeah, he's always like researching something else. It's like it goes with like where you are with the plot.
Yeah.
Like
I kind
when
of
he
figured
first arrives, I think it's the Normandy because he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I kind of figured that when I saw the Geth there, but I can't think for the life of me what has been on the screen before, so I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch some of my VODs to see what's been on the screen, because that's actually really interesting.
Yeah, I love the just little details like that.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
Oh.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
Space
You're
racist.
wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
I really appreciate all of Javik's like hot takes.
I appreciate him, but I hate him.
Yeah. And that's the makings of a good character.
Right?
You're like, all right, I appreciate that you exist, but I would not go get drinks with you because you're a huge racist.
Well, it was like,
Like if you
during Game of Thrones, like Lena Headey,
oh yeah,
one of the biggest compliments that she said that she could get was when people would be like, I hate you right now, because that meant she was playing Cersei so well.
yeah, it's like that's one thing I used to like when I did more writing. If I was like, if I make
blasting away
a
flashlights down
character,
there.
I've
Maybe I
made them
should be more
care.
open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up.
Wow, Ashley. But yeah, like if in all Javic's speeches, if you like took out the word machine or primitive or whatever and put it with any other like real group, it'd be like, oh no, Javic, oh no.
It would be very problematic.
Extremely. Thankfully, we are in a fantasy setting and we can explore those themes.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Hopefully,
Come on, it's just one simple question.
without direct
Then look it
real-world
up on the
analog.
extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do. Then look it up on the extranet.
Most of the arguments have meaning and matter. This one's just funny. Who do I support? Oh no.
Oh no, it's what's in your heart. I can tell you the answer.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
I'm gonna support Liara because that is... I can't go with harassment and non-consent. Like, no means no, chill out, Joker.
Yeah.
Like, I really want to know the answer to the question that Joker's asking, but
I'll tell you the
Don't you have a
answer.
ship to fly, Joker?
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
no means no, Joker.
They are they are mostly cartilaginous. They are semi-flexible but fairly rigid.
So they can't, like, wiggle them.
No, they can't wiggle them. They can like they can be small motions, but it's kind of like someone wiggling their ear.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I was like, I won't deny you the lore. Oh, Zaid.
Yeah, that's one of those that, like, no means no, and, like, don't harass people if they're not comfortable talking about whatever.
I just remembered the other night I had a dream where I was like online writing out stuff and I was role playing and I was playing Saeed. And I was just going on like in character.
Commander.
Because I was like, I don't have to actually accomplish anything. I just have to tell people war stories. And I was just going on and it was like hilarious. It was a weird dream.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
So you didn't care that Garrus was here? Rude.
You know, she's just like, it's fine. That boy has a strong immune system. He can use the work.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
Yeah, they did. It was called the Krogan.
But there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Listen, I appreciate how aware the writers were of this game.
It made it so much better.
Knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
See, that's hard. Because I don't know what I would actually do in that situation.
And that's why I love the conversations with Garrus, because he's on Shepard's level. Like, they treat each other like absolute peers. It's like, I gotta say, like, they can talk about these really hard decisions. Like that time after the Citadel, when Garrus is like, sleep. If someone has questions, they can ask me for 8 hours. Like, they have each other's back.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Garrus is 100% my second in command. Like, no doubt.
Yeah, Tali also an excellent character. I think we just haven't talked about her as much because she wasn't here.
Yeah. Honestly, all of the... Even Ashley comes into her own in Mass Effect 3.
He does,
And I'm... From what I know of Kaidan, he does too. But just all of the characters from the original game, just the growth that they go through the 3 games is astounding.
And it's one of those things that, like, I get it when people skip Mass Effect 1 and they just use the little comic thing for Mass Effect 2. Like, I get it. Mass Effect 1 is a grind. However, I don't know, there's something just really satisfying, especially, like, that jump from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, seeing Tali. Like, because she's the first person you run into in ME2, and it's like, holy shit, she's like a capable leader.
Yeah, no, having the jump from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 and having, it can be a bit of a slog at times, but it also helps you build those characterizations and those relationships with those characters that they actually mean something in Mass Effect 2.
And I really like when media will take a big time
skip this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Femshep, if you romance him, you then get some really cute, okay, I'm here for you or whatever. I think it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure you get a little bitty cute extension of the scene, just like I'm sure you get cute little extensions on whoever you're romancing, dude ship.
Yeah, I'm sure once I make the choice between Ashley and
That's true. That's true. On my playthrough, it was one of the first conversations, and he's like, "So, I just, I was just wondering, the suicide mission, we didn't think we'd be back, and then, you got stuck on Earth. So, are we was that a one time? Is that a thing?"
Yeah, with Ashley, while she's in the hospital, you talk to her and you're like, I still care about you. And then when you meet with Miranda, you're like, I still care about you. And because otherwise
Miranda goes and gets died.
Yeah, otherwise Miranda goes and fucks off, and otherwise Ashley doesn't I don't know if she doesn't join you or if it's just super difficult for you to get her to join you after.
I'll look it up.
Alright. But we can go to other places now, because speaking of Miranda, we got her side quest.
Alright, Mass Effect 3. So, okay, she'll call him out if he pursued another person while working with Cerberus. She's very judgmental of Miranda and Jack, but seemed more comfortable if it was Tali. Saying, Tali's like a little sister. I totally approve. Not that you need my approval. Hilarious. However, Bullet during the assault on the Geth Dreadnought, if brought along with Tali.
She will what?
So apparently, if you romanced Ashley and ME1 and Tali and ME2, and then you bring Ashley and Tali to the Geth Dreadnought in ME3, Ashley makes catty comments.
Oh.
Okay, so
I found something.
Advanced power relays.
Reapers eluded.
Jesus, only 16% of Argus Row. Must mean there's a lot in Phoenix.
Oh, possibly.
It's over here. Pinnacle Station!
Signal confirmed.
I forgot that Pinnacle Station, like, shows up and gets destroyed or something. Yeah, there's 3 things here.
Alright, I can't find any info on whether it makes her harder to recruit or not.
I'm pretty sure it makes her harder to recruit. Because it's definitely like a point-based system, like hidden points.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I do know that for sure. And I know that conversation has weight. I just don't know if, like, what weight it has if you romanced her and then tell her, no, we're not a thing anymore. I can't remember that. Wait, before we... 66. Okay, so there's got to be stuff in Hydra.
I found something.
There's one.
Oh, apparently someone called out the writers on Ashley's comment in Mass Effect 1, which I can't tell the animals from the aliens.
Oh, yeah.
And they acknowledge it's a mistake in retrospect, although he does point out several Mass Effect races may look like dressed up animals at first glance, and it's like, no, my dude. Maybe if you had never met them all before, but it's 30 years since we joined the Citadel. If you don't know what an Elcor looks like, like, oh boy.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. But I get it. They're like, okay, you know, it's now 2021. When we wrote that line back in like 2005, we were thinking, like, I get it.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe they've read about a race in didn't actually ever see a picture of it, because who knows? I mean, you know.
I'm sure it was intended to be kind of a funny line about like, look at all these different aliens, it's crazy. And not thinking about the implication that these are sentient species.
I mean,
like
it was very much meant to be a, like, maybe not overtly racist, but like subconsciously racist line, I feel like.
It definitely points out like the humanistic or human-centric view of Ashley.
Yeah.
In Mass Effect 1. Like, but that's hilarious that someone told the writers, they're like, oh, this line, and they're like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, they definitely wrote Ashley as a slightly xenophobic.
That's her in Mass Effect 1. She is xenophobic. She's a little space racist.
And I mean, part of that is because, you know, she's not had those experiences, and as she...
And her family is still suffering from from the First Contact War.
Yeah. So I mean,
like,
I you know, I'm not defending her necessarily, but I understand the characterization.
Yeah, it's like one of those things, like the feeling you get when you hear it, you're supposed to feel.
Yeah,
like,
you're supposed to like take a step back and be like,
It's like, oh, Ashley, because a lot of her correct me if I'm wrong, because I nuked her, but in Mass Effect 1, part of her is accepting non-humans into the crew.
Yeah, that's part of her character growth throughout the game, is realizing, okay, maybe that stance was a little fucked up, and then...
Like, maybe humans aren't all by themselves in the galaxy. Maybe it's not us in the world.
Yeah, like that's her characterization and her character growth throughout ME1 and the series is, you know, realizing, oh, I that was a bad take.
Yeah, so it's like, yes, when she says that, yeah, that is space racist.
Yeah.
And we should feel like, ooh, no, Ashley, no. Like, we're supposed to feel that.
Yeah,
we're supposed to be like, oh, that's gross.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I don't think... I get why the writers apologized for it.
Yeah.
But I don't think that they should have, because it was intended to be one of those, no, that's not an okay line kind of things.
I like that they apologized, because they're like, okay, well, we intended one thing. It didn't come across to everyone, so let's apologize. But I'm glad that they didn't delete it from the Legendary Edition.
Yeah.
Right? I think that would have been the fully going back, because it is a part of Ashley's character.
Well, yeah, and I mean...
But I get that they don't want to make their players super uncomfortable.
I get that. Well, I guess it depends on how they worded the apology, too. Because to me...
I didn't get the verbatim.
Like, the apology... If the apology was... You know, we definitely apologize for making anyone feel uncomfortable. You know, it's an uncomfortable line and an uncomfortable part of the character. I totally get that.
And please give us direction on how we can portray a character to be like this without making viewers feel they are being targeted or something like that, or they are complicit with it, whatever the case.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because, again, you know,
it did not have the apologetic quote, so I can't speak for it.
Yeah. Because, again, to me anyway, it is part of her growth, is acknowledging that was wrong.
It's one of those really hard things in fiction where it's like, you want to portray these things that are based on actuality, but, you know, so let me tell you.
Racism is a hard thing to characterize in fiction, and
because it's shitty.
Yeah, right? It's awful. And
let me tell you,
you want Ashley to be this likable character from start to finish, and for the most part she's very relatable. And then she throws out those one or two xenophobic lines and you're like,
You're like, ooh, girl. Oh, so let me tell you about an absolute failure of that this last D&D campaign I was in. And so long story short, we're playing. It's silly. It's fun. It's D&D. It's whatever. People doing things.
Right.
And they got a bunch of characters in the party. A couple of them are tieflings. Those are demon peoples. And not like on purpose demon people. They just happen to be. But and one of them's my character, and the way I portrayed the sort of like, tieflings a little bit shunned by society is that he's more like the family embarrassment, because like the whole family pretends like they're super pious, but clearly there's some sort of demonic pact in their heritage. So it's like they're not going to disown him, but it's kind of like, because the rest of his family was humans. Because it's not like genetic. The other tiefling is just like this chill stoner dude. And that's it. That's his entire personality. Until at one point there's an event, there's like a thing that happened and people's memories are shared. And suddenly the DM is narrating this other tiefling being dragged out of his bed and into the street and beaten while people yell derogatory things based on his race. And I had to message them later and be like, yo, so you just like narrated a hate crime? This was, by the way, right after the mass shooting in Atlanta of the Asian-owned businesses.
Yeah, that's
I was like, guys, I'm gonna just like not be into this campaign. And it's one of those things where it's like you kind of have to go somewhere with it. It can't be a shock, awe, I'm gonna use a racial hate crime. Like, no, that's a real thing that people struggle with.
Yeah. That's one reason why I like DMs that just start a campaign with like a social contract of, give me your list of
we did have
of
that.
like soft and hard limits, but then also having the ability for every person in the campaign to just red light, just stop, safe word,
like,
we need to stop.
Yeah, like yellow light, red light. But
yeah,
we did have that, but I did not think spontaneously narrating a racial hate crime that has nothing to do with anyone's plot, has not been hinted at, has nothing to do with this character. Like, I did not think that's something that had to be. But I am but an ignorant child, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they thought it would help build tension later for I don't know. I wasn't there, don't know the DM, I don't know.
I have no respect for this player, so I say no.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
I person that I'll just say both Grubhub and DoorDash will no longer give them refunds.
Oh, that kind of okay. Yeah. Then yeah, screw that.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I went on a tangent, a social justice tangent that I am in no way able to give apropos of nothing. I picked up a new vodka for this drink. It's called Tom of Finland because I had to buy the vodka with the leather daddy on it.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online.
Is this...
Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
Oh, this one
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Is this another opportunity to show you a multiplayer map?
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley.
Oh, I don't like that his helmet is black when his entire armor is red.
Oh. Shep.
It wasn't even, I don't even think it was like that when we were on the Quarian mission just now. I'm pretty sure his helmet was red on that mission. This is just, fine.
Also,
It's fine.
Listen, I am not smart enough, or listen, I am not researched enough to know this, but like, if you're like have to have your whole head in a helmet, is it okay for your eyes to be exposed, Liara? Like, the vacuum of space?
One, I would say with her biotics, it probably doesn't matter because she can create a barrier around her eyes.
True.
Two, we're not necessarily in the vacuum of space. We're just in
I extrapolated that the same armor set would be used in.
Yeah.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty
because I know Miranda uses like the same kind of breather mask.
Yeah, like Liara doesn't have ears, so we don't have to worry about that like orifice to the outside air.
Do they not have ear holes?
Not that I can see.
I thought they had ear holes. Like right there. Like isn't that like
It looks like a fold of some kind, but I don't know.
Like I always thought that was like not obviously not like human ears where we have our external cones, but like I thought that was their like auditory receptor area.
Maybe, or maybe they sense vibrations in the air through their tentacles. We just don't know.
Maybe.
The codex does not explain that to us. I can say that for certain.
I mean,
it does not tell us.
Maybe they hear through their nose and smell through their nipples. You don't know.
It's true. They could have a Jacobson's organ, like a snake.
Yeah.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Cortez?
I thought Stephen was here with us for this one. Tell us all about reactor setup. This is how radiation works.
I want to know why Cortez was the one telling us all that rather than Riley, who was standing right there that we had to talk to start that entire conversation line anyway.
Unsure.
Hey, spare parts, 4,000 credits, yay.
Oh my god, I remember this because I could not figure it out for the longest time, like what I was trying to do.
Oh, I sort of remember this, and
also, Liara, why are you standing there?
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that. Just stay sharp, people.
I don't think I had Garrus with me on this mission. I was trying to use all of the party members. I was trying to use all the squad mates.
I should do that, but I just go with my party.
Yeah. Listen, you gotta double down on who you care about. And just accept.
Oh.
Just jump in there. It's probably 10 million rankings. What was the game? Was it Andromeda you were playing where it gives you like, by the way, you're getting so many.
Yeah, Andromeda's the one that actually does that.
I remember I was in X-ray school at the time, and I looked over and I was like, "Oh no, like you need to leave."
Yeah, no, that was one thing that I really liked about Andromeda is that it actually told you like the level of environmental awfulness.
Yeah, here's your Reichens, Rems, Sieverts. whatever unit they decide to use carries equals. There's a lot of measurements of radiation.
There we go.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
That's how radiation works. It's gas.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation
Actually,
clearing.
probably like
Console now
particulate
accessible.
radiation.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
You broke up there. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry. I said it's probably particulate radiation as opposed to the actual alpha beta particles as opposed to photons. So I'll accept it. I'll accept the fact that it all hovers by the ground.
That's kind of what I assumed. Like the actual air particles were irradiated rather than just residual radiation or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not a radiation scientist.
I am a technologist who has learned some radiation things.
Rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Oh,
And
behind us.
With
Oh, look. Husks.
Oh, look at this. Conveniently in a multiplayer map.
And a marauder.
Barrier engine. Yeah, if I remember this mission, they're just like gonna come from all sides. It sucks.
Oh, Liara's dead.
Yeah. Bye, Liara. They don't like that. That was good.
Yeah, that's why I have the shotgun is situations like this.
Like exactly for this moment.
Riley, status.
Clear here.
Like sometimes the sniper rifle's useful, sometimes the assault rifle's useful, but situations like this, shotgun.
You don't want a melee sniper like some of us. You don't want to just like use the sniper rifle without aiming if you're in such close range.
I could, but this is easier.
I'm like, well, let me just blast this guy right here with my sniper rifle from the hip, like a cowboy.
I mean, I've done that.
It's never a good idea.
No, but I mean,
What happens if you only bring one gun?
I've been in sniper mode before, and then all of a sudden, I'm surrounded, and well, I guess I need to shoot. So I'm just gonna shoot my sniper rifle from the hip.
Ow.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Check that PDA. Creds. Just commandeer those for the greater good.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Round 2. Here we
Don't
go.
see them. There they are.
I love the dodge roll. Oh, good.
Coming in from above.
Hey. The Nova is so satisfying.
Oh, you bitch.
This guy.
Stop it. Alright, Garrus, don't fuck this up. He's gonna fuck this up.
Do it.
He fucked it up.
Oh no.
God damn it, Garrus.
He was behind cover. He couldn't get it. It's fine. Just 3 of them. It's only 3 of them.
Yeah, there's only 3 of them. It's
There's only
fine.
3 of those guys. All in the same place.
Damn it.
Totally fine.
Oh good, Liara's down.
Classic. Classic Liara. Oh, she's back up? Oh,
Yeah,
you
I healed her.
Never mind. Yeah, Vanguard. Yeah, you gotta figure out where you're at.
Where is he? There he is. Motherfucker.
I'm like, where even is Garrus? Does he have a line of sight on this dude?
Garrus and Liara are both over there.
Yeah, but you know what? He can still hit an overload over this way. It's fine. Who needs the line of sight?
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Liara, get him to safety.
Right away.
I like how you make this decision and then they're immediately like, here's a brute, by the way, who has a barrier.
Yeah, but the barrier is because of the tech that's up there. So that's not that I'm not worried about that.
Not a big problem. But it's still,
Motherfucker,
like,
Garrus! You worthless asshole.
And he lives to disappoint.
He does that well enough with his father already.
I still can't get over the fact that Normandy is like team daddy issues. Even for people like Thane who are the daddy issues.
Oh shit, shit,
Oh, this
shit,
is
shit,
bad.
shit. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Got it.
I'm okay.
Got
I'm
this.
okay.
And
Just gonna
use
keep.
those iframes. Use them. Garrus, you want to get out here and help a little bit?
No, he's good.
He's just hanging out back there.
Motherfuck.
Oh, iframes, iframes.
Well, and it's faster movement anyway, so.
Yeah. I don't know if there are actually iframes or not.
I don't know if they are, but
Ooh.
if you dodge right, you actually get
Slow down time.
yeah, get a slowdown and get a perfect dodge. So
Oh, Liara might be dead now.
that's okay.
Good job, you got her killed. This is just how you have to live now without Liara.
It's over
Oh my
here.
god, the black mobile with the red armor.
It bothers me so much.
It's hilarious.
Because it wasn't like that during the Quarian ship, or the Geth ship. It matched. I swear it matched.
Maybe it just glitched out.
I think it did.
Oh. Okay, you're almost done. Just have the reactor will Garrus inside of it?
Yeah, let's just run through the reactor.
Do it. That's fine.
That fucking makes sense.
That's fine. This is how the power work.
Hey, there's
Oh, look at
Liara.
that. It's Liara. He didn't die. Amazing.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Y'all are covered in blood.
Y'all are not having a good day. This Turian looks like he's about to die.
Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds
war asset.
Wait, when were we at a theater? What's playing?
If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready.
I think it's
I read
Midsummer's
Captain
Dream.
Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
Can we watch Blasto?
I'll keep you
I
posted
know,
on
can
new
we find
developments.
Blasto
Check it out.
instead of the Volus production of Midsummer? Because, like, I don't really want to see Titania and Oberon as performed by a Volus.
Why not? I actually kind of do.
Yeah, actually, I would like to see Volus theater.
Like, I would love to see Volus Elcor Theater. Like, are you kidding me?
Oh, they're pals. At least I assume they're pals. They might not actually be. It might just because they share an office in Citadel.
They seem to get along better than other races get along with the Volus.
That's true. The Turians get along with the Volus. They're just like, hey, do our economy stuff for us, and we'll do the fighty parts.
The Turians put up with the Volus.
It's true. The Turians kind of put up with everyone, though. I feel like if they had discovered the Citadel first, it would be way more like Protheans 2.0.
Yeah, probably.
Like, with the whole, like, strong control the weak. That's how it is. It's like, okay. Like, every time they mention the Volus as a client race of the Turians, I'm always like, this implies there's more than one.
Normandy.
Yeah.
Need ground transport?
Let's see. Where are we going?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
Let's go with the Presidium, and we can just go straight up the list.
Man, I just never even take the transportation because I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm going everywhere.
I mean, yeah, I'm going everywhere, but...
No, it's smart. Yes, models.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh, a snapping eel.
Oh, that's so much. But I'm buying it.
You have over 100,000 credits. That's chump change.
Yeah, but I still haven't bought the Black Widow, and I wasted like 80 or 90,000 on some armor because I thought it was armor pieces and not a full armor set that was non-colorable and always helmeted.
Did you at least get the achievement for getting the non-customizable armor?
I don't think so, because, I mean, there's a bunch of armors that I haven't purchased yet.
Okay. There's like an achievement for getting 2 non-DLC, non-customizable armor.
I mean, I might have, but I'm pretty sure I've only purchased 1 armor. So unless I've gotten another armor somewhere else through a quest, then no, I have not yet, because I haven't spent the 60,000 credits or whatever on the next cheapest one.
Oh, okay. Well, you're at least halfway towards an achievement. You didn't blow your money for nothing.
Yeah.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Yeah,
like all the rest are like 50,000.
Yeah. I don't think I bought the Indra because I was like, nothing compares.
Yeah, see, I bought the one that was the N7 Defender armor from the Spectre office.
Oh
Because I
yeah.
was like, oh, this looks like a really bitchin' chest plate.
Hello, Shepard.
And then it was the whole thing.
And then it was an armor set, and
I
it...
think N7 Destroyer is a multiplayer class. It's like Uber Soldier. But I never got into the multiplayer.
I played it a little bit, but not much.
I mostly know
Because...
I played a Mass Effect universe, alternate universe RP with someone once.
The clutch is stabilized?
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
Oh, hey, Tally.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more
I mean,
medical supplies.
I don't disagree with the diplomat,
Nothing to spare.
but I'm gonna
But we
support
love
Tally.
We love Tally.
Well, and at this point, it's, you know, if there's someone sick, give them medicine. Don't, you know, don't hold it for someone else who might get sick later. So...
Yeah.
Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
At
It's
least they both accepted the outcome.
Yeah.
Another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
And this is why I just go to every place.
Every place, because things are happening.
Yeah, and I generally... Oh, hey, there's a door here. Oh, that's Miranda. Oh.
Whoa. Surprise.
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I like how iridescent she is.
I
She
mean,
got
you know.
those, where the blue hit, where the light hits, it's all blue
Yeah.
on her black stuff.
You'll have
Like,
your
it's
access,
nice.
Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No.
Don't ask about relationship. Don't ask about relationship.
Confess, really. It's been eating
Oh,
away.
did you cheat on me? Okay, good.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you,
Oh.
I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I mean,
I think
that's honestly reasonable.
There's more to it.
Oh, did
The
you
Oasis
actually
man
do it?
stopped me.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I mean, I guess that was the whole thing with Martin Sheen, was that he wanted Shepard 100% back to what he was. No
Yeah,
control chip, nothing. Like, he made
No
that a point.
additions, no additions, nothing. Just exactly the same.
Like, I don't blame Miranda necessarily for wanting to do that, though, either. Like,
You get it, because for Miranda,
Yeah.
this is a complete unknown that
Sounds
you're
like it would have saved
banking
him a lot of trouble.
on.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
you know, I get Miranda's caution on that.
And I love how Miranda evolves because, like, I remember you saying, I was like, you said, I thought you hated Miranda. And I was like, I did.
No,
But
she
then-
has such great character growth. That's what I love about all of these characters, is the growth that they go through. Like,
She grew as a character. I have grown as a person in the past 10 years. And I'm like, no, Miranda's great.
yeah, like, there are very few characters that don't have some sort of emotional growth that, like, they're not just
little or
two-dimensional.
big.
Yeah.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
See, I love this
Is
conversation.
what's bothering you?
I told you, it's crazy.
It's not crazy. Well, maybe a little crazy.
Shepard.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how. But you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time.
Damn it!
It's
I needed
time.
more time.
Let me look and make sure you won't like get her killed if you say no. Let's see here. Ba 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 ba.
Because I don't think there's a way to get Ashley killed at this point, even if we quote-unquote break her heart.
Let's see here.
I don't know. I kind of want to go with Miranda over Ashley anyway. Because the last time I played, I did go with Ashley over Miranda.
Yeah, it looks like this is her romance scene. It does not. I'm just looking at the wiki, so it doesn't tell me like what happens if you turn her down.
Probably nothing at this point.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you can still. It's up to you.
Miranda, we're both under so much pressure to be perfect. We never
oh,
give
good.
ourselves a break.
They left the gratuitous ass shot.
We can't give ourselves.
I mean, it makes sense for this.
There's too much at stake.
Hey.
Yes.
Come here.
Oh? Still impatient, Commander?
Still trying to maintain control, Miss Lawson?
Trying. But failing.
Good. I'm almost out of moves.
I'm not.
Cute. See, this scene, the gratuitous ass shots make sense.
Yeah.
I'm sure they were like, okay, if we take out the other ones, we gotta leave them in the romance scene. And it's like, yeah.
I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... Well, we've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Yay.
You know. It's legit.
Krogan's on dinosaurs.
Krogan's on dinosaurs. It's what everyone has wanted.
I mean, it's what I want.
What I want. Like, the fact that we're never given it in game, I'm very sad about.
Maybe Mass Effect 4 will have that.
No, I'll send you a picture of one on Discord.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Let's see this. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, it's exactly what you'd expect. It's a Krogan riding a dinosaur.
It's exactly what I expect, and it's also not disappointing at all. Unlike Jacob, who's just always a disappointment.
Yeah. Jacob got done so dirty.
Like, he's the most milquetoast that ever milk toasted. That ever toasted milk.
I came across this
I
treatment plan at a chemical
I
plant.
like Jacob. I wish
Could it
he was
help?
given more opportunities to flex as a character.
I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Yeah, like Jacob was such a good character. He's such a good guy. And I
Yeah.
wish he was a better character, but he was just...
He was robbed in Mass Effect 3.
He was. And even in Mass Effect 2, like...
He was really strong in the first, like, third of it, and then they were like, alright, you probably care about other party members now.
Yeah.
And it's like, come on,
And they
guys.
turned him basically just into Shepard's token black guy. Like,
I know, it
even
sucks.
down to his actual, like, mannerisms and speech patterns. And I was like...
I love the fact that you wake up after being dead, you don't know what the hell's going on, and Jacob's like, damn, this must be real bad if they got you run around. Alright, come on over here. He's just like, cool, alright, let's go. And he's like so unfalteringly loyal, but he's also like, no, I get it, like, this is shady as hell. Like, he's like, this is shady as hell, but no one else is doing anything. I got burned by the Alliance. Let's do something.
Yeah, he started out as such a great character.
And then it's like they stopped caring when the other characters. And Mass Effect 2 had a lot of characters. Had a lot going on.
And I feel like that's where it suffered almost, is because it had almost too many characters.
And I'm sure, like, the temptation is, let's be real, like, you have all these non-humans, you have all these people, or you can see what's going on, you can write cool stuff, and then you have to get it's like, okay, you're automatically already gonna suffer just from being human and boring.
Well, and honestly, like, aside from Kaidan, none of the other human characters really suffer like that, though.
You know, fair.
I mean, you know, we've already talked about Ashley and her character progression. Even Kaidan's character progression in 3 was solid. It's just in 1 he was Milk Toasty McMilk Toasterson.
You know, I like Kaidan. My problem with Kaidan, and actually this is just a Mass Effect 1 problem in general, not specifically with Kaidan, is it's really hard to have conversations without them asking you to fuck.
Yeah.
It's just, if you're nice to people, they're gonna be like, so we're romancing, right? And it's a little awkward. And I'm glad that they kind of backed off that a little bit.
So I feel like they did that a lot more with Kaidan than Ashley. Because, like, with Ashley, you can tell that they're starting to flirt, but they had an actual, like, commander superior growing friendship first.
Yeah,
and
I think a lot of it is kind of a product of the time of the early 2000s of, like, guys having no idea how to write a female point of view and a burgeoning relationship with a dude.
Yeah.
So, like, me as a female playing a female and being like, oh, this is a nice comment, and they're like, well, clearly that's intended for romance, and I'm like, is it? Is it? And I think that's, again, just kind of like a product of the early 2000s.
I would agree with that. I think you're correct. Ooh.
Oh, there's stuff to do.
So let's see. Yeah, we're going to give Captain Riley a commendation.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And import-export with past convictions for smuggling has offered to gather Citadel supplies for... Oh, I wonder if this is the...
That's the conversation you could eavesdrop in.
That's one of the conversations. And she stood up to the other smugglers and was like, no, fuck you.
I love that in Mass Effect 3, if you eavesdrop on the conversations to the end, it results in one of these.
Yeah.
Because I think the other one is the shore leave for partners or whatever it is you get from listening to the Turian and the Asari.
Yeah, there's the shore leave one, I think.
And the transfer authorization, I'm pretty sure, is also.
Yeah, there's this one right here, which I'm not authorizing, but the weapon for the Asari Huntress,
Oh,
because
yes.
you can give her a gun, and then she shoots people and gets killed.
Yeah, classic.
Let's see. Private Talavi has requested a unit transfer. Oh yeah, this one comes from eavesdropping also, because at the end of the conversation you find out that the reason she doesn't want to fight Cerberus is because her brother just enlisted, and
Her
so she's
brother
like,
joined Cerberus,
or
and she
yeah,
doesn't want to. Yeah, she doesn't want to
she doesn't want the chance
possibly.
of having to go up against him.
Yeah, which is correct. If it's going to make you hesitant to pull the trigger, like let's put you against something else.
That you'll at least pull the trigger against. I feel
Yes.
like there's not a good outcome for her. Either you don't authorize it and then she ends up fighting Cerberus and either kills her brother or gets
Hesitating.
killed because she doesn't pull the trigger.
Yeah,
And
or
if
get
you
someone else killed because
yeah,
she's.
and then if you
Yeah.
send her on this, then she probably dies fighting the Reapers. So there's not really a
I
good ending, but I'm going to go with what her request is cuz she'd be useful I'm assuming in either situation as a fighter, so let's put her in the situation where she would be more useful.
Yeah, where she'd be more willing,
Willing
I think.
also, yes.
Because up until either one comes to pass, in one, she's giving it her all, and the other, she's constantly wondering, what if I see my brother's face?
Yeah.
Because, God, if you told me I had to go in a war zone and also I might have to shoot my brother, I'd be like, I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Yeah,
No?
yeah, I mean that would be, you know, oh,
No?
Steven signed up with Cerberus because of XYZ. I don't remember the reasoning, but Steven signed up with Cerberus
Probably
for
the same reason
XYZ
everyone
and
else, 'cause it seems like they're the ones actually doing something, right?
yeah.
Disillusionment with the government.
I think that probably was it.
Probably, I don't recall, but that seems to be the reason most people join Cerberus.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Yeah,
I would.
I would not be able to do that.
Yeah. Completely legit. I would have trouble pulling the trigger.
Yeah. And again, I like, and it's one of those things like you can definitely tell as the series progressed, the writers really hit their stride and like got to know their audience and like they're like, okay, these audiences actually care about like the personal drama.
Yeah.
And got better at portraying all of that. And as always, every stream I feel like I have to mention I will always regret the EA stranglehold.
Right? Like,
Because these
if
writers
EA had
really
not
care.
strangled this game like they did, this probably would have been the
This development team clearly cares.
yeah.
Right? They
No,
love this world. You can tell that.
like Mass Effect, if it had not been strangled by EA, would have been the game the of the 20 teens.
Yeah. And I still think it was one of them.
Oh, it still was
But
one of them, but it wasn't the like
then the
like
end
it
of Mass
wasn't a
Effect 3
clear
happens,
winner.
and yeah, then the end of Mass Effect 3 happens, and some of us just purged our brain of all memories.
And then Andromeda happened on top of that.
I know, and Andromeda, again, great premise,
It
great
had
idea,
so much potential.
but just, man, BioWare exploded.
Yeah,
It exploded.
and some of the issue with Andromeda was just the glitchiness and the ridiculous like facial structures and skeleton and walking structures, which mods did help with.
Yeah, well, a lot of that is forcing them to use the Frostbite engine.
That too.
Which was not made for this.
Yeah, no, Frostbite was not a good idea.
Not, like, I get it. They want to use all their own proprietary stuff, but in something like this, it's like you can't do that unless you want to spend years developing the framework.
Yeah.
And like I get it, but also if that's going to be the case, you need to say we're working on this, but it's going to take us 10 years to get there, and then you need to take those 10 years.
Yeah. And if it ends up taking 12 and you promise 10, take the extra 2 years.
Please. I mean, look how many of us fucking paid for Final Fantasy 15 after waiting
The
for it for
Alliance is
13
close
years.
to an ezo mining
Guess
facility
what? I
called
love that
Zani.
game.
Yeah.
It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant OMB?
No, Private. We are not.
I would have expected that conversation to not be there anymore after I authorized the transfer.
Yeah, it
It's
takes
weird.
I don't think it stops, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I actually I can't remember where it was, but I read this long article that was a breakdown about the failure of Anthem and how it affected the rest of BioWare as a company. And
Yeah.
it was intense.
Commander?
I was like, damn, these poor developers.
Yeah, oh my god, the shit show that Anthem turned out to be, though.
Like, sometimes I don't even remember that it's real, and then I remember, oh, right, that was supposed to be a big thing,
It was
and
supposed to be amazing. I was excited for it, and then just luckily didn't pre-order it for whatever reason. I don't know why I didn't pre-order it, because I was going to. And
when would it have come out? It would have come out in, like, what, 2017, 2018? No, before I left, before I moved
No,
away.
it was before then.
I'ma look it up.
I'm doing the same.
Anthem release date, it was 2019, February 22nd. Wow.
Really?
Really?
Maybe it was just announced a long time, like further long ago.
Yeah. But yeah, apparently just so many things were wrong, and every time they showed it to, like, the CEOs or whoever, the CEOs were like, "Oh, yeah, we need to focus more on the line," and they were like, "Oh, this doesn't work, though." Like, and it just kept getting worse and worse, and then the whole developer issues, and then stealing people from Andromeda, and then Andromeda tanked, which made them, like, freak out more about Anthem, and it was just a disaster. And I just feel
Well,
so bad for the people working on it who just want to make a good game.
and Andromeda tanked because again, they were forced to use Frostbite, and they weren't given the resources to do
Yeah, they
like
still have the
the initial bug testing that they needed to do for like the character models.
and apparently, like, they didn't even have, like, time to work
No.
on, like, the skeletons and stuff like that for the facial models, which is why it got
Yeah.
clunky and weird.
And you know, again, they were easy fixes with mods. So you know, the PC version was a better experience than it was on console. I own it on console and on PC, so I can tell you that definitively. It's a better experience on PC because you can add those mods in because the developers weren't allowed to patch.
You must have it on Origin
I do.
because I can't steal it on Steam.
I actually, I'm not gonna lie, I considered buying it on Steam also because it was $5, and I was like, I kind of want to buy it on Steam just so I can have it all in one place.
Wait, is it $5?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay. I'm
No.
gonna wait till next time it goes on sale. Because
Yeah.
as much as I like it, I don't like it $20 for.
Yeah, during the winter sale, or maybe even the Black Friday sale, it'll go down to $5. The Dragon Age Dragon Age Inquisition Mass Effect Andromeda dual pack will be like $7.50. Because that's what it was the last time it was on a major sale during like summer.
Also, like, just when I looked at Steam, I gotta say, I thought it was
a little
stupid
busy right now.
the first, like, couple times I saw it, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, that Steam Deck though.
Yeah, no, I'm still not gonna get the Steam Deck. I've
been using my Switch a lot, and I keep
see.
thinking, what if I could just play my Stardew Valley and have this?
Is there really a difference?
See, I'm just gonna, when I can find the a Switch OLED, I'm just gonna buy a new Switch.
Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus,
I mean,
they're still human.
I
The
mean,
Geth are just machines.
I do like
We're
how
all
like
machines.
Mass Effect 3
Carbon
comes
or
down to
silicon.
like,
Is there really a difference?
People
it's like
feel
actually, what if we all just
intelligence
like
is
chill
programmed.
with each other?
Punch me, I
Like,
get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing.
that is
Our
testosterone
emotions are a
speaking, I
natural
gotta say.
Disease, parasites, lions.
yeah, I'm supporting Adams on this.
Alive.
Yeah.
It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
I do get chakras, especially coming from being a doctor. Just because like
I get that, but at the same time,
no,
mental and psychological programming is a legitimate thing. Like,
oh, absolutely, absolutely.
So-
And I
Good to see you,
definitely agree with Adams, but I think it's interesting that the opposite point of view was made with chakras, just because at my work I deal with
no, yeah.
and so many of them, you know, you focus on what you see every day. So, for example, today we had a guy who he had been in there previously. We had MRI at his cervical spine because he was having neck pain radiating into his shoulders. One side more so than the other. And since he was seeing his neurologist for it, they ordered a brachial plexus study. That is the nerve bundle that leads from the neck to the arm. While doing this exam, I got a real good, pretty picture of his torn rotator cuff. So it's like the neurologist searches for the neurology issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it could have been either one. I'm not a doctor, I don't know either. But it was one of those things where it's like, okay, the person who focuses on this trends to think towards this. The doctor trends to think towards the cellular mechanisms being the quantity of life rather than the more abstract. So I just thought it was interesting.
Yeah. Whereas the engineer who basically puts his heart and soul into making this machine, this ship, live and breathe.
Yeah, and who has likely interacted more with he's probably
Edie.
talked to Legion and Edie way more. Yeah, he's definitely interacted with Edie a lot. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things I like.
Yeah, no, it makes sense that each of them have that perspective. I just think Chakwas is 100% wrong and she can shut up.
Yeah, it kind of comes down to how are you quantifying
Ready
life,
for the next mission?
the physiology, or is it like something beyond that?
Well, and, you know, there's life and there's consciousness, and does consciousness define or constitute rights and station
It's
in
like
in society?
back in college, I used to joke about like a good elevator conversation is cyborg voting rights. At what point are you too much machine to be trusted to vote? Like, because I was in college and I thought
Yeah.
that's a cool conversation to have. I'm 19. These are deep thoughts I'm having while I'm staying up until 6 a.m. watching Gundam 00.
Well, and I mean, it is a valid question. Like,
You know.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing.
Like, if we were at the point where we were creating true AI, like, do they have enough mental autonomy to make their own decisions on voting or not?
And how much can trust their
positively
security?
just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay, bad question.
All right, you're getting deep into philosophy there, Edie.
Like the robots voting thing, like that's not even a new question, really. Like, Futurama made multiple episodes and jokes about that.
Commander?
Yeah, because it makes sense. It's like, at what point is something sentient?
Yeah, like the only reason Bender wasn't allowed to vote was because he was a felon.
Yeah, he's a felon. It's true.
But like, robots were allowed to vote. That's why Robot Nixon won. Because Nixon was able to run again because his head was implanted on a robot body, and the rule was that no body could run or be president for more than 2 terms.
Right.
And so they used that as a loophole.
I forgot about that.
And so he got the whole robot vote because he had this giant mech body.
Oh man, what a clever show.
I like Futurama. I really do.
Like
it was.
It's just that perfect medium between extremely basic and extremely clever.
It was, because it was very clever. It at its core, it had a lot of intellectual conversation or ideas to it, but it was wrapped in beef jerky and fart jokes.
Yeah, like it's not inaccessible.
Yeah.
It's like Shakespeare. There's a lot of really interesting things, but it is all created to be consumed by the common person.
Yeah, the only difference is Shakespeare is nowadays presented as this, and I mean, it is in some senses literary artwork, masterpiece, whatever, but it wasn't created for that. It was created with fart jokes and
yeah.
And
it was created for everyone.
Yeah.
Perform this for the queen or for the peasants.
Yeah, like I can't remember the exact joke, but it's like Shakespeare himself wrote cunt jokes.
I know what joke that is.
I know you know what joke it is. I just don't remember what it is specifically.
I will.
Go for it, because I just can't remember the line.
That is in 12th Night, and they are trying to trick, I think it's, what was his name, Mavolo? Someone. That there was a love letter written to him by a lady, and they're like, clearly this is her very hand. These are her C's, her U's, and T's. Thus she
that's right.
And then, thus she makes her great P's. And it's like, ah, yes, her C, U, and T's. Thus she makes her P's.
That's right.
William Shakespeare, ladies and gentlemen. The great bard.
Yeah, and that's the thing of it, right? Like,
I remember I was in college and he mentioned that. We're all staring at him as soon as he quoted that line, and we were like, wait. And he was like this 50, 60-year-old older guy, wiry, glasses, and he goes, that's right. That's a cunt joke. And we were like, ah, it's college. You can say these things.
Yeah, and you know,
it's the mid 2000s, and we're all edgelords.
Yeah, well, and I feel like if that's how Shakespeare was presented to middle schoolers and high schoolers, they wouldn't be like, this sucks, Romeo and Juliet again.
I don't, and like the point of Romeo and Juliet is like, guys, they only knew each other for like 2 days, and then
Yeah.
they killed themselves.
Or Hamlet, or any of the other, comedies or tragedies. Like, they're great stories when you actually, like, if you translate them into modern speech patterns, you could just put it on Netflix and people would be like, oh my god, this is amazing.
You don't even have to do that. Give us Romeo plus Juliet from the 90s. It's great.
I mean, I am a sucker for Leonardo DiCaprio modern day outfits speaking in Victorian tongue.
I gotta say though, like it wasn't until I was an adult speaking of Romeo and Juliet that I really appreciated Mercutio. See me tomorrow and I will be a grave man is probably one of the best dying lines anyone has ever belted out.
The thing about that movie that, like, I mean, everything about that movie was great. Like,
it's just great. It's just perfect.
The fact that they didn't use swords in the movie. They legitimately used guns for everyone. And when, Mercutio gets stabbed, he doesn't get stabbed. He gets gut shot. And he's just, like, screaming in the middle of the beach, blood coming out of his mouth and his stomach. Like, it's not but a scratch.
Not but a scratch.
Like, no, dude, you just got gut shot with a hollow point 45. Like, you're gonna die.
I gotta say, having X-rayed a guy who shot himself in the leg with hollow point rounds, that's no good.
Yeah, no.
It's no good.
Like, I remember watching that scene. I'm like, this is absolutely ridiculous. I love it.
It's great. That's how it needs to be presented. I also we watched in my Shakespeare class, we watched a version of Hamlet near the end. But it was one of those modern day takes, and Hamlet himself was like the son of a CEO guy, but he's also like a film student. And like, so his To Be or Not to Be soliloquy is a weird art house film he made. It was kind of cool. I was like, all right, I'm on board with this take.
In the same vein, but to kind of shift from Shakespeare to other movies, works of art like that had a modern take to it. One movie that I feel like doesn't get any recognition at all, and a lot of people don't even know it exists, is called Out Cold. It's an amazing movie about a bunch of people who live in Alaska at this, like, snowboarding skiing town. And almost scene for scene, aside from the fact that it's updated to be like skiing and snowboarding and, 90s, it's Casablanca. Like, to the line of in all the bars and all the towns in wherever.
It has 8% on Rotten Tomatoes.
It's such an amazing movie, and I love it. Like,
people do not appreciate these takes.
They don't. But like, there's one that all the bars and all the, I don't even remember the original line in Casablanca, but they literally pull a line of, in all the bars and all the ski towns in Alaska, she had to choose mine.
Oh my god.
And
that's amazing.
Like, play the song, Luke. Play it. And so Zach Galifianakis' character plays the song on the jukebox. Like, the scene at the end with the
Does he
plane, and
play
she's
Le
like, you...
Marseillaise, though?
Do what?
Does he play Le Marseillaise?
No, they play Holiday by Weezer.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But no, it's just... Like,
like
they made it a more modern version, but line for line, scene for scene, aside from a few more funny scenes where, like, Zach Galifianakis gets his penis stuck in a jet in a hot tub.
You know, like you do.
Or, like, one of the characters is telling the main character, you gotta, you know, carpe diem, man. Seize the carp. And then he's like, dude, I'm not gonna take relationship advice from a guy who can't spell relationship or advice or bong.
Oh man. See, I love stuff like that. That you like look back and you're like, this is just a take on this classic, and
it's such an amazing movie. And if you have an hour and a half, maybe like an hour and 40 minutes to spare, please find that movie and watch it. You will die laughing.
It will not happen.
I know, but if you ever do,
It drives Liv crazy. She's like, I just would like to watch a movie with you. But she's like, you know, one, our schedules don't match up. By the time I get home, she's in bed.
Yeah.
And like, you know, that maybe that'll change. We kind of want to watch Midnight Mass together. So
I've heard that's really good.
yeah, it's by the guy who did Hill House.
Yeah.
And apparently this was the story he wanted to make, but like never get the funding for. But then Hill House was amazing, so they're like, have all the money. That's the only thing I know about it. I don't know anything about the plot. And but yeah, she's like, you know, you're able to make time and do these episodes. And I'm like, I know, fuck movies.
Not yet. What's your status?
Yeah, I will guarantee that if you take the time to watch Out Cold, especially knowing the parallels are there between Casablanca and this, you will absolutely love it. Because it's that...
I like the idea of taking this thing that's like seen as almost sacred in movie history and like dragging it down to the lowest level for the masses. I really kind of...
Yeah, and that's exactly what it does. And it does it so well. Because, again, like, it plays that exact same plot of Casablanca and of that romance plot, and plays those exact same lines, but then also puts in just dumb fart jokes and pothead jokes.
Yeah,
and it's just
saying, like, this doesn't just belong to you.
Yes.
Intellectually.
And it was so good. Oh my god, it's one of my favorite movies of all time, if you cannot tell.
I love that I looked it up. It's 8% on
Yeah, no, everyone hates it, and I don't understand why. Because, I mean,
we all want to be the intellectuals.
I mean...
We don't want to admit that we took enjoyment out of something that's digging at them, because that implies we are not them. And if that implies that, then we're wrong, and we can't have that.
I'm fine with being both. Sometimes I want to be an intellectual and have intellectual conversations. Sometimes I want to tell a dick joke.
That's fair. That's legit.
Sometimes I want to be able to turn my brain off and just laugh at the funny man who has to use a pile of snow on his junk because he got it stuck in a hot tub, and now it hurts, and he's using the snow to ice it.
Like, listen, this is the true human nature right here. Right here. We want to both be powerful, but we also want to not have to think and to laugh at the haha.
Yeah. No, it that's why I love that movie so much.
I'll let you focus because I know this part's important.
Let's see. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences. I don't blame them.
More they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian
Yeah, whatever,
needs and
Jen.
importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
No, protect your civilians. That's your only fucking job. There will be no strike. If you attack the Geth without me telling you to do it, I will fight on the side of the Geth and shoot you through your fucking face mask.
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remains.
I don't even care. Fuck the Quarians. All of them.
I remember I was reading something about the writers who were talking about ways this could play out, and basically whether or not it should be possible to snipe the Geth and save Tali. And they decided that if the Quarians die, Tali must go with them. Because that's her whole thing, is her people.
Yeah.
Like, she's not gonna leave her people.
Yeah, and I get that. I feel like I've done everything so far that I can broker peace, but I don't remember.
I think it is obviously Tali can't be exiled. Like obviously that can't be the case. This one's a big one. You gotta make sure Chorus stays alive. I think you gotta make sure Chorus stays alive. You have to do the side missions before you do the full priority Rannoch mission.
Jamming tower. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids.
Well, I don't have any side missions that are still available that I know of, so hopefully I did everything right.
Garrus, what the fuck though? Garrus, you just suggested dropping an asteroid on the planet?
Well, I also wonder if he was taking a shot at Shepard for the whole end of Mass Effect 2 thing.
Oh, that too.
Or,
Ooh.
yeah, or Mass Effect 1 or Mass Effect 2. Either one. Like,
listen, okay, but
meteors are hard to aim. We've just done it multiple times. Fuck you, Garrus.
Like, okay, you know. Okay.
Oh, is the... I think the pyro's behind cover.
That's what I was gonna say, can you get the pyro, like, right in the juice canister? Oh, I feel bad having said those two words together.
Yeah, you should not ever say those two words together.
As soon as I said it, I was like, I don't feel good about that. It didn't make me happy.
I feel like I made the right decision doing a singularity right there.
I think that was good.
Oh, if I had a sniper rifle out, I'd be able to do that right.
I was just thinking, I was like, damn, you're like going for it with the assault rifle.
Oh well.
That's fine. Like, he was the only one out there. He was far enough away. He couldn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't in danger or anything, but
the Geth.
I'm sorry I showed up, by the way, and like just
not much of a fight.
Talked bullshit all over your stream.
No, it's fine. It's entertainment.
Okay.
And also fun.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Shepard.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
I'm sorry.
Maybe say something sooner, Liara.
I didn't see it until you were already there, and then I was like,
I didn't
either. I had a flashback to this same thing happening to me, where I was like, oh, as soon as it lit up, I was like, oh no,
It looked like debris from that quarry and I saw the javelin up here, so I'm like, ooh, let's get the thing. And then I was standing over it and I'm like, I don't know why I'm not reacting to dodge.
If I knew how to edit videos and had time and could make a highlights reel of your stream, that would be in there like 3 times.
See, for me that just comes down to the time it would take, because that's the only reason I don't do highlight reel videos, is because the time doing the video editing.
That's why you make your mods do it, so you can make more content.
Yeah.
Except your mod has a job and doesn't know how to video edit. At one point I did. Well, I say I did. Okay. At one point in the early 2000s, I knew how to use Microsoft Movie Maker. I should say that.
Yeah. Like, I have a really good video editing software. I use it on occasion, but I
feel like Northern Lion, he hates editing his videos, so he just like doesn't do it.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I just upload the raw videos to YouTube for an archive.
Well, especially now that you can upload things that are longer than 10 minutes to YouTube, unlike the mid-2000s that we've been talking so much about.
That is true.
Kids these days don't understand watching a movie on YouTube that's in 20 parts.
Why'd you 3D print a save icon? What? That's a floppy disk. That's for storage.
Listen, when I was in X-ray school, once a guy came in, he's like, yeah, I just need to swap over some stuff in your floor around. And I was like, okay. And then he comes out with a stack of floppy disks. And I was like, excuse me. Excuse me, sir. It is 2015. And we're using floppies with our X-ray equipment?
Hey, magnetic media is still a thing.
It is an X-ray. It's definitely not an MRI.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't expect it to be.
Oh god, I was talking to a patient today, and you know they're claustrophobic. They kind of freak out, and they're like, "What happens if the power goes out? Am I stuck in here?" And I'm like, "No, that's happened before. It's on a track. I can just pull the table out. It's fine. You're never stuck." Which is true. If anyone is ever freaking out about MRI, you're never stuck. I mean, like, I'm sure there's some goddamn way to figure it out, but that I cannot think of it. But then I told him, like, no, that's not before. The only thing that was a problem was there were no lights on, so I had to find it first. And he was like, why is there not emergency lighting in the room? And I really had to think hard about that. I didn't have an answer. Or design, I guess. And then the last time the power went out, one of the magnets quenched, so,
God damn it, Liara.
Liara, she's built like a little paper bag.
I honestly don't know why I brought her on this mission. Like...
Yeah, I brought Tally on all the Rannoch missions, but...
Tally would have been good to bring. I feel like Ashley and Vega both would have been really good here too. And
yeah,
Edie.
Oh yeah.
Double tech.
It helped that I was an infiltrator, so I had tech, so I could. I even had AI hack. I know I had that in Mass Effect 2. I think I had it in Mass Effect 1. I think I had cloak, incinerate, and AI hacking. Man, those rocket troopers.
Yeah, I really wish Garrus hadn't just used his technique on his own there. On something worthless. Because I would really like to use it right there.
Okay, he wouldn't even hit it. He wouldn't have even hit it.
Nah, he would have on that one because it was out in the middle of nowhere. But
No, don't give him credit. Don't make yourself feel bad. we love Garrus, but he's also a useless garbage child sometimes.
No, that's Liara who died again.
Oh, never mind.
Because she decided to not stay in cover.
We love Liara, but she's also a useless garbage child sometimes.
Yeah, bringing Liara on this mission was a mistake. That's on me.
Yeah, that's alright. I was also chit-chatting and you were telling me about movie you like, so you weren't really paying attention.
There we go. Garrus actually used Liara! Maybe I...
Yeah, that's good technology. Oh,
Like the gun.
that was good.
Let's take a look.
I'm gonna take a guess on who you're gonna put on repairing the gun.
If you're guessing anything other than Liara...
then I would be sorely mistaken.
Yeah, and actually, before we even do that, let's check all of these areas, see if there's anything to get.
Yeah, check. This game is really bad about like
Giving you the weird downtime pockets.
I just trailed off, but I was gonna say like putting like side quest important things just tucked away in combat.
One of us has to shut
But I
down
think
that AA gun,
you
Shepard.
can just purchase them for the Spectre thing if you miss them though.
Liara,
Yeah.
We'll cover you.
Yeah, all of the gun attachments and things like that. Yeah, you can just buy them from Spectre Rex later.
Oh, I meant stuff like the dog tag that you have to get for the guy's son in that's on the floor in one of the missions, you know, that side quest and stuff.
Oh.
The chemical burn treatment plant, like you don't get that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that stuff shows up in Spectre Rex also.
Yeah.
Did Garrus die? God damn it, Garrus. Take cover! Jesus Christ. That's the problem. There's a prime over there. Come on, pop your head up. Fine. Garrus. I swear to Christ.
They're having a hard time today.
They really are. And I don't understand why. Oh, there's still a rocket trooper over there, too. I mean... Alright. Fuck this. Oh, not that. Garrus, did you miss again?
Oh, you just can't do it. There's too much pressure. Oh, he did not like being set on fire.
No, he did not. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Man, yeah, you make
The AA gun's offline.
make some bad noises right in my headphones.
That was just annoying.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't hard. It was just annoying.
Better save Admiral Koras von Quip Quip. Oh, that was cool. Good dodge roll.
I mean, usually pretty good at that.
I never remember how to dodge roll because
It's just double
sniper.
tap X.
I know. Gap parts.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Soldier and
Oh, this guy.
Shepard, we found someone. He looks hurt.
You don't say.
I like how it's an option to just walk past him.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
I know. We'll find him.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Koras can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father.
Those fucking birds. Oh my god.
Let's get to that tower.
I think if you bring Tali at that point, she's like, I'll tell him Dornhast Vas Ranok has come home. And it's like, oh, Vas Ranok. Oh. Ah, there's two of them.
Yay.
Guess what you get to do.
The exact same thing that we did on the other planet.
Amazing.
Where I was dodging those giant fuckers. Basically that.
Basically that.
Except it's Geth, so it's gonna be Geth Primes.
At least, okay, it's not as bad as the 5 or 6 brutes on Chewbacca.
Garrus,
Nothing
you
is
son
ever
of a...
that.
Damn it.
Oh. Is it the game or okay?
No, it was.
Oh, iTunes.
Yeah, again.
Again.
Fucking hate.
Yeah. Technology not acting like you want to. I think one of the reasons Garrus didn't do that so much for me is I think
You weren't telling him what to use?
no, I think it's more I would be up above cover because I think the fact that you're down low behind cover kind of gets the AI sometimes. They
It
cast it like
does.
right in front of you. Not that it always is fixed.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a cover issue, but it shouldn't be when
shouldn't
you're
be.
actually focused on the enemy. Like that.
It's definitely one of those like coding.
And it doesn't happen with other things. It only happens with overload. Because like
Yeah,
right
so it's-
there, warp worked perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think it's I think it's just one of those like oversights
Yeah.
that just never got fixed, I guess. Anytime you guys want to patch that in, BioWare.
Yeah, especially since you've released a legendary edition where you could have patched whatever the shit you wanted. Thanks.
Like me and a friend were playing Stardew Valley, and she was saying that the creator, he made a comment. He's like, Yeah, I do regret making these long spiral floors in the combat area, and I was like, anytime you want, dude. Anytime you want to patch that out. We're here for it. Anytime you feel like it.
Let's look at the gun's
But I
control
know
panel
it's
for a way to
likely
shut it
way
off.
more effort than just going in and like changing a single string of code or something. Like
Yeah.
obviously it's more complex than that, but
Yeah,
when you're
but you know,
planning,
I'll
when you're not asking one dude.
I'll also go ahead and throw out there that the modders could make it happen, so he could probably make it happen too.
It might already be a mod. I don't know.
Who do you want on this
Probably.
Liara, take the gun out.
Oh, still Liara.
away.
Garrus hasn't disappointed you enough.
I mean,
Or she's disappointed you more.
mostly that.
Get inbound.
Where are they at? All over here.
Yeah. You can hop on the turret.
I could.
Or not. Take a rocket in the face.
Fuck.
Take 3 rockets in the face. Oh, thank
Liara,
Jesus for autosaves.
Right away.
That's another thing I wish they would have patched into Mass Effect 1.
I feel like they did improve the autosave system in Mass Effect 1, didn't they?
I still died inside of a mission on a planet, and when I started, I had just landed Mako on the planet.
I said better, I didn't say fixed.
Likely improved. Man, vanguards are made of paper.
Oof.
That was a cool sidestep that Jeff did, though.
Oh, balls.
Oh boy.
You know what, Garrus, that's fine. That one I'll let you have.
Okay. Like, alright. I guess I'm kinda cornered you. Okay. And he hit 2 overloads in a row. He hit 2 overloads in a row. He's doing pretty good.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Get off the corner, you bastard.
No.
No, I like this corner. It is my corner, and I shall...
This is where I live.
I shall protect this corner.
This thing is built to last. Keep fighting.
Shut up, Liara. Useless.
It's like, this thing is newer than 50,000 years old. I don't know how to use it.
It's probably like 300 years old. What are you talking about?
I know, it's newer than 50,000. She's an archaeologist.
Oh, okay, I see. Motherfucker.
Garrus, don't run into fire. Not healthy. I do like how you can stack Liara so hard, double singularities on each other, and just like cause black holes and supernovas. So
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, Liara's dead again.
Oh no.
Yeah, I definitely should have brought Ashley or James. God damn it, Shepard. Liara?
Okay, she'll wake up. Hey, he hit 3 overloads in a row, possibly 4. I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay, neither was he. Son of a bitch.
You wanna do it again?
Liara, take the gun out.
Right away.
You're just already on that.
She has a PhD. She knows how it works. Probably.
Okay.
That's how PhDs work.
Yeah, she's a scientist. It's fine.
Yeah.
You gonna opt against the carrot again? Alright.
Yeah.
Cool. YOLO.
There they are. Jesus.
Squad mate, and it's like, what happens if I don't though? Like, can she die here? I just don't know.
Probably.
Probably. Well, here's the big boy.
Damn it, Garrus.
I mean, I can accept that, like, he held the line for you so that you could escape.
Alright.
I'm now wrong, though.
Mother. Fuck. Get into cover, you bastard.
Oh my god. Shepard! You're stressing me out. Thanks for joining us, Gareth.
Oh my god, I only have 1 health left. Oh my god, there's so many fucking pyros.
Oh my god. There you go. Alright, he goes and shot for 3 at least. Nice, nice.
Shut up, Liara. You're not
Alright.
helping.
That little turret round go, assault round. Gareth, come on, recharge. Recharge, go. Does a distressing sound.
There we go.
There. Gun disabled.
Oh, damn time, Liara.
Thanks, Liara.
I'll signal the shuttle.
She's like, I couldn't concentrate with all those noises behind me.
Oh my god.
Cortez needs to feel cool by blowing something up.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
Bitch, I didn't stutter.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I know I can.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I see Admiral Chorus.
I've got this.
God, see, this is why I don't like turrets.
Oh yeah, because the things flying up in your face.
Hey, you can't fucking see.
Can you zoom in past that?
Nope.
Oh. I thought it wasn't this bad, but I guess it was.
Nope, this is just awful in every way. God. And they make it so that there's limited ammo.
Clear, go! Admiral, come on!
Oh, Jesus.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
No, they did.
Aww.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
I hope so too, Admiral. Next time, don't be a little bitch and stand up against the crazy asshole who says we should go to war.
You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that
Oh,
can
good.
the jamming.
Crazy lady
Send it to
developed
the
something.
Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to your
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
Vidcom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
Did you destroy or rewrite the Death Heretics?
I rewrote,
So, pull them back.
I think I rewrote them.
Okay. I was looking up. I was like, what was the Gathorian peace requirements?
I don't remember actually what I did.
It looks like if you rewrote the heretics instead of destroying them, you have to fulfill every other requirement. But I think you have. You saved Chorus. You completed Tali's loyalty mission, and she was not exiled. You completed Legion's loyalty mission.
Yeah.
And I assume you broke up the fight between the two.
So between Legion and Tali? Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise one of them would have died.
I honestly, I agree with Admiral Garrel, but I want to be a petty bitch to him because he's an asshole.
Yeah, but it's not him who would suffer.
Yeah, unless he decides to be a dick again and charge headlong into battle again.
I mean, last time he got gut punched and kicked off the ship, so like.
Admiral Garrel is right.
Yeah.
Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right.
I don't like it, but you're.
I don't like it either.
You'll get them back again.
But so yeah, I think the only thing you have to do is, of course, do the fighter squadron mission ahead of Priority Rannoch, and then I think you are good.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need? Thank you, Commander.
Wonder if...
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The
So
assigned
this
squadrons
mission.
are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Neat.
We'll talk later.
Yeah.
We will remain here.
I guess we need to do that.
Yeah.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Not yet, Tally.
Talk to you later.
It's like,
We have a
sure
side.
can't wait until we can...
Call me up to your cabin.
Aww.
My cabin? Wow, chicka wow wow. No, that's just where we have private meetings.
Yeah. It reminds me of a Mass Effect 2, and Morton's like, oh yes, I was looking around, found plenty of surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them, returned expensive ones to Miranda. And it's like, oh my god, Morton.
I do like that line from him.
I loved it. He was like, haha, but the expensive one.
Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Here they have 'em. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Okay, that's another thing I love is like Vega's happy to like joke around, but when someone's like, actually, no, that's serious, he's like, all right, yeah, I get it.
What's going on?
He's like,
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
I love that. She just makes up these things she has.
She's wonderful. But yeah, Vega has no problems being a dick, but he won't be a dick.
Yeah, like he's not gonna press it though.
Yeah, like he
has awareness of other feelings.
Yeah, like he'll be a dick until he realizes, oh, they're actually serious about this. I'm not gonna be a dick about it then.
Yeah, and I like how Joker can also pull it back.
Yeah.
Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves.
When you made the school bus reference earlier, did you remember that specific line from
Yeah,
Joker? Okay.
Yes. Also, I gotta say, if the galactic welfare community was better, maybe the Quarians wouldn't be in such a state. You know, if people like actually helped them out.
I mean,
instead they got kicked out of the Citadel for the whole Geth thing.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position.
Oh no, she's gonna do
Just
it
in
again.
time. I hope we can help.
yeah, I walked away before she could.
Turn into an owl. Alright, I need to go to bed. This has been awesome.
Yeah, I probably will not do any more missions for the night. I might just do some, like, let's see if I can upgrade the Widow at all.
Yeah.
I might mess with loadout a little bit and stuff, but yeah, not gonna do any more missions for the night because it is already 10 my time and I have to actually go into the office tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm back to work, so.
Yeah, so.
Oh well. Well, thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Fun time.
I enjoyed it as always. Hope you have a good sleep, and we will talk at you later.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Let's see. And we basically used all of our You just saw the stream name. Yeah, I had to come up with a good pun, and I knew we were doing Quarian stuff today, so I went with that. Night, Suze. Oh, Geth target jamming tech, but we can save money by buying that at the Citadel.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
Ah, burn. Let's see if I can make the Widow... Oh my god, the Javelin is so heavy. I'm not going to be able to make the Widow worthwhile on weight either. That's hard. Wait, does the Mantis 5 does more damage? Huh. Well, damn. That's actually not bad. And it's not, I mean, it's not great on power recharge compared to what it was, but This doesn't really give us much more damage, and do that. Huh. Alright.
Hey.
Mess with that a little bit more later, I guess. You know what? I'm not worried about the... the little bit that we would save from that.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander.
Commander.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
Oh, Javik's not there. Is he down in cargo again? Nope. Alright. Where's that bug head hanging out? He's on the crew deck somewhere. Maybe he's hanging out with Ashley?
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out. Nice work down there, Commander.
It's not in here.
A pleasure to see you.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Maybe he's with Garrus.
Dad? Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there.
Oh.
Spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again. I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it?
Oh, I'll be right back. I know, we're almost done. Be right back. Alright. Where the shit is Javik?
Take care, Commander.
But synthetics do not
Oh.
evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander.
Yeah, Javik, shut the fuck up. Asshole. Oh, good. We have the final two things there. Fishies and stuff. Let's invite Tally up here real quick.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I think that'll do for now, because we can do a run through the Citadel again next time we start up. And then hit that side quest of Legions, whatever that was. Geth Fighter Squadrons. And then after we do that, then we can do priority Rannoch. CSEC officer needs target jamming tech to save lives. Yeah, most of those we just haven't found yet. Okay. So yeah, that's a solid place for us to end for the night. Tomorrow we will be back with some more Tales of Arise. We just made it to our 4th region, and well, they kind of suck. They're like the Quarians of that world, or maybe the Solarians. I don't know. They suck. But we'll have to save them from themselves somehow. But yeah, so that'll be for tomorrow. In the meantime, tonight, all you wonderful, clever creatures out there in the world, you guys keep taking care of yourselves. And let's see, do we have anyone on right now? Oh, Yak is on, doing some Dark Souls. Let's see, I think we can raid over to my boy Yak. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks. Here we go. All right. Well, we are going to get that raid going here. And in the meantime, you guys take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, and we'll catch you on the next one.